Like going back to where we left off last time on Yakuza 5. Last time I played it 10 days ago. Started the new character, this guy. Don't like him at all. Not interesting. Not very interesting. Get some sleep. Let's go. Sleep sounds awesome.
Ohayo, Takasugi-san. 今日も早いっすね。
お前、ずいぶんすっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。
Nice highlight picture.
風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのか、お前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男の依頼、受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは何なんだ。当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も前のことだ。俺もよく覚えちゃいねえし、少し説明してくれねえか。
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦、9回裏2アウト一打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのは、それがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー、つまり俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース沢田。沢田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘り、そして運命の7球目、沢田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え、打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
だがそのホームランにケチがついた。
そう、その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為、サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。相手チームのサインは見てはいけない。見えたとしても解読しようとしてはいけない。それが野球の掟なんだ。
お前がサイントを行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか。 VTR に映ってたとか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして。
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名乗り出たんだ。そいつの証言が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
誰なんだそいつは。
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった。俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど、両親が咎め自首したんだってさ。
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはないと。
当然でしょ。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに。
じゃあそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことか。なんでまた。
さあね、俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのか、その後輩を問い詰めたけど、結局何も聞き出せなかった。そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
なんだと。まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか。
さあ、それはどうだろう。どちらにしろ俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け、風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ。
はあ。ん？お前さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったか。サイン盗ってそんなに重い罪なのか。
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね。一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし、挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった。
ってことはひょっとしたら お前個人への恨みとかじゃなく、ワイバーンズを潰すために仕込まれた罠だったって可能性もあるってことか。
そうだとしたら、それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。それにあとは藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ辞任に追い込まれただけだ。
藤田か。そういや昨日のニュース見たか。東京で監督に復帰したみたいだな。15年前にワイバーンズの監督を辞任してからずいぶん長かったな。
この人はあの一件で俺以上に人生を狂わせちまった人なんだよ。あんなに俺によくしてくれたっていうのに。
お前が一軍にいたのが1日だけならそこまで世話になる関係もねえだろう。
そんなことない。二軍で腐りかけていた俺を見つけてくれたのが藤田さんだったんだ。二軍の指導法じゃ俺本来の良さが出ないって言って直々に指導してくれて、そのアドバイスがあって俺は一軍に上がれたようなもんなんだ。
恩師みたいなものだったってことか。
でもそうか、考えたことなかったけど、藤田監督を失脚させるために俺を利用したって可能性もあったのか。だとしたら俺本当に自分が情けないよ。恩をあだで返すってこういうことを言うんだね。
まあ本当の狙いが誰であれ事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはずだ。ってなきゃ無名の選手をはめる理由なんてねえからな。とりあえずだ、当時のチームメイトとかに片っ端から聞いて回るっていうのはどうだ。
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったようにあの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が金栄町にいるんだ。
マッサージ師？おい、それってもしかしてお前が金を借りてるあいつのことか。
宇野さん、今小さな鍼灸院やってる風俗狂いなんだけど、チームメイトからの信頼は厚い人だった。
その鍼灸院の場所は
帯板通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり。早速行ってみます。
Alright. Before I forget, something I forgot to do was hide the chat. So let's fix that real quick. And then we're also going to hide the shout out clips. And then do a shout out for Umpy because he just went to sleep. He went to bed. So that's a shout out for him. And then we'll keep continuing. You guys are still going to hear the clip in the background, but it'll be there. It is fine. Let's change.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Okay, there we go. Alright, time to continue. Alright, so we are gonna get a lead on who rigged the match when first were playing baseball with Shinada. Once again, I would like for everybody to know that I hate the baseball game in this game. Or in any Yakuza game, for that matter, but there will be occasions where I will have to do them. It is unavoidable. The other thing is, I did... Oh, that's our buddy. I was like, who wants to fight? Will Takasugi fight with us, or is it just us? No, he won't. Jerk face. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're going this way. North. Is there an Ibisu pawn shop? Let me... I don't know the layout too well. I'll do it later.
そこのおっさんぶっ殺すぞおっさんはお手合わせ願おうか
後悔すんなよ。
There we go. He wouldn't freaking, like, do the ground finisher on him for some reason. I was trying to get him to do the ground finisher, but he wouldn't do it.
ここか。意外と小綺麗じゃないか。
いるかな、宇野さん。ま、入りますか。宇野さん、いる？
留守。戸締まりもしねえで、のんきなやつだよ。
宇野さん、またどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今宇野さん、すっきりできるお金ないんじゃないかな。俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ何しに風俗行ってんだよ。
そんな時は決まって写真見学回り。永遠にお店をはしごして写真を見てるよ。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるかもわからねえじゃないかよ。
探しに行くしかないね。
家に何店舗あると思ってんだよお前。
宇野さんは新人好きだから、新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していけば会えるはず。
So how do we go about finding a fresh face in one of these massage parlors? Try a nightlife navigator like you knows all about the naughty stuff. Not off the top of my head, no. But take a look. We ask at an info booth like the one over there, should come up on some leads. Sorry, saw you on one of them say hi and Alright, no problem. Have a great night, Heather. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream earlier today. You were on it for a very short time today, so I didn't really get a chance to drop in and say hi. Only just to, like, drop alert. I hope your stream went well. Makes sense, but damn, never thought my job would have me hunting down a pervert hunting for prey. Life sure takes strange places. Okay, cell phone. Is it Mac? No, it's Tatsu. To Warriors on the Path. Oh, this is for Kamiyama Works, weapons guy. Okay. Yeah, big thunderstorm came, crashed stream, almost lost power. Wow. I hope you're okay, buddy. I hope you're okay. I haven't done it for Shinada yet. Good storm is gone? Okay. Glad to hear. Welcome. What sort of girl are you looking for today, sir? I think I'd like someone who's still kind of new. A true connoisseur. Someone new and exciting coming right up. Okay, the two newest ones are Moe-chan from Resort Boing and Noriko-chan from Boom and Bust. So, funny story. There is... Sorry, I thought there is a series called Resort Boing. That actually reminds me. It might be like a little Easter egg in this. Got two choices. Okay, tell me about them both. Boy-chan's is 29 years old with a hefty pair of knees. She got that real erotic mix of adult sultriness, along with a fresh-faced newbie appeal. Okay, and what about Noriko-chan? Noriko-chan is 25 and a real perky little gal. She's got B cups along with a fit body that makes all the guys in Kinage drool. Sure do sound different, that's for sure. Wonder which one Uno-san would go for. If he likes new girls, wouldn't he go for the younger one? There is that, but he's a pretty twisted guy. An older girl who's new to the job might be just the kind of thing that'll get him. Right. Anyway, my vote's for Noriko. Yeah. I'm still not so sure. Oh, so mind telling me where these two places are? Momoe-chan is at Resort Boing at the south end of Tsumugi Street. Noriko-chan's at Boom and Bust, north on Kumano Boulevard. Thanks. Now which one should I go to? I need to confirm whether this is who I think it is. I actually haven't looked at the person for this, but I have seen the series. I want to see if it's this one. Return trip to Resort Boing. I miss your comforts. Sure your guy would go for the older chick? I don't know about this. Oh, believe me, that man is warped beyond salvation. He'll rub himself on anything. Ahoy there. Welcome. We'll both be getting a massage today. No, sorry, I just want to ask if a guy came looking for your new girl. Balding, middle-aged guy. Seen anyone like that? Yeah. I don't recall seeing anyone with that description. Yeah, that's a strike. See, I told you he went straight for the babe. Looks like it. I guess we're off to Boom and Bust on the north end of Kumano Boulevard. This is already turning into an adventure, wouldn't you say? Oh, sure. It's a real excursion. Alright, so we don't ever actually... I guess we don't actually get to see them. So, I guess I can't confirm or... But I believe I remember what that girl looks like in the series, so We're not gonna talk about that because terrible. Here we are, boom and bust. A little room, a lot of list. I'll bet he went with the younger girl, being that he likes them all innocent. That would be a reasonable assumption. Excuse me. Welcome, party of two? Oh no, we're just looking for someone. Did a balding middle-aged guy come around asking for your new girl? Oh yeah, he was here alright. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl, and then he just up and left. Yep, think we found our man. Know which way he went? See that information booth across the street? I believe he had headed it in there. Ah, so Uno-san resumes his hunt to humor his hidden desires. How's that for a headline? This fucking guy. Excuse me. Oh my god, Shinada, please. It's not that big a... Oh, perfect. Actually, I know this guy. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada-san, what's new? Not much. Listen, did a middle-aged guy come through here, kind of mopey, lacking in the hair department? Most likely asking for amateurs? Oh yeah, I do remember someone like that. Why? What's going on? Nothing. We just need to talk. Any idea where he went? Not too sure. I did tell him about 2 of the news recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. Again, with the wild goose chase. Tell me about those recruits? Sure. There's Kurie-chan at Operation Panties, and this lady is Dynamite. She's 34, but she doesn't look a day over 20. He's hot, fellas. Kurie-chan's an industry vet, too, which means she's not really an amateur. She just changed parlors. Makes me wax philosophical. Beginning of age. That's inspiring. And the other one? That would be Mika-chan over at Rub and Tux. Rub and Tux. The girl's barely 20, rocking farm fresh chicks, and I kid you not, she's got 0 industry experience. Unfortunately, she's not all that attractive in terms of both looks and personality, so don't expect too much out of her. Relate all that to your buddy, too. Sheesh, could these bimbos be any more different? A hot, promiscuous prodigy who's actually more mature than she lets on. Or an innocent young flower whose petals have yet to unfurl. Never mind the fact that she has nothing going for her. I see, this is a test of how Uno-san would find his ideal amateur.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn how this guy thinks. This one's on you, buddy. Oh, by the way, where would these places be located? Kurie-chan and Operation Panties are on Icho Street. It's in the same building as your favorite club, Tomo. Huh, go figure. As for Rub and Tux Mika-chan, why, they're right across the street from your place. It's at the south end of Tamugi Street. Oh, for real? Yeesh, I hate the idea of Uno-san shuffling around with the stiffy in his slacks so close to home. Well, I guess we should get going. Thanks, man, you're a lifesaver. Just doing my job, friend. Good luck on your search. Okay. So this one here, this is our go-to, and this is the other one. I'm gonna go check the, or not the new one, but the more experienced one. Long-awaited Operation Panties. So maybe this gal's a little older and has some experience under a garden, but her body looks ready to rock. If your guy had any money, he'd be in Cream City by now. Ah, so you would think. Welcome, just the 2 of you today? No, we're just wondering if a middle-aged guy came by looking for your new girl. A little threadbare up top?
Yeah.
Nope, haven't seen anyone like that. There you have it. Uno-san's passion for amateurs runs deep, even deeper than beauty itself.
Yeah.
His passion is deeply misguided. Well, that just leaves Rub and Tux. Shall we? Alright. Before we go, Abisu's around the corner. I'm gonna go to Abisu and see if there's anything I can sell.
おっさん発見やってるちょっと
Oh,
このおっさん逃げんないらっしゃいませ
Abisu, Wait, am I in the wrong place?
ありがとうございました。
Oh, oh, it's further south.
そこのおっさん、お手合わせ願おうか。
まったくさ。
Ooh.
おい、ちょっと待てよ。待ってよ。
Whatever.
酒飲んなよ。勘弁してくれよ。
There it is. There's a Bisu. Things worth much. Actually, onto these. I think I might need that later. Oh, I should have seen what they had for armor. Oh, yeah, I want to see what they have for armor. Chainmail, fireproof shirt, chainmail, 10,000. Oh, that's for batting gear. Okay. Not buying any of that. Okay, sweet. Hey, James. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, buddy?
最近ひどいんだわ。携帯の電池やばいかも。
Pity Tina had to be the food. At least we had a fireworks.
Still rebuilding OBS. Did you not save a copy of your overlays? You did not save a backup?
それって何時やっけ?
Hey, there he is.
遊ぶ気もあれせんのに来るんじゃにゃーよ。
なんでだよ。冷やかし大歓迎って表に書いてるだろ。
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこにおる。
お、見つけた。
死ねた。返せ。すぐ俺の3万返せ。本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成生まれ。
働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。
てめえが言ったことか。さあ返せ。
ちょっと待って。今日は聞きたいことがあって。
金が先だ。
俺が立て替えて払ってやる。
いや、いいっすよ、そんな。
なんで？ 風俗行けるんだから建て替えてもらおうよ。
俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。
別に借りるわけじゃなくて返してもらうんだから。
やなこったい。ああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされちまう。だがお前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。
参ったな。唯一の手がかりなのに。
品田、あいつの携帯番号教えろ。
It says his work number in the text, but it's actually a
も
cell
し
number.
もし、宇野鍼灸医さんですか？実は今から施術をお願いしたいんですが。
Oh god, that
はい、
falsetto.
一番長いコースで。はい、よろしくお願いします。あのエロ親父、風俗代が手に入ると思ってウキウキしてたぞ。
じゃあ鍼灸院に戻りますか。
Debated.
気をつけろよ。品田、大丈夫か？
なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。全くどうなってんだ。
Dog, you just got pickpocketed. There goes 10,000 yen, buddy. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. That was the 10,000 yen I spent earlier. Actually, how many times can I trigger that?
そこのおっさん、やってられるか。
いるいる。
単純なやつだ。
いらっしゃい。お前か。
お金ならちゃんと払うよ。
あの闇金屋の金だろ。
その闇金屋ならここにいるけど。
宇野さんの客としてなら問題ないでしょ。
横になれ。15年ぶりだな。お前の体を見るのは。
俺も性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ。宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね。
トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ。
宇野さん、どうして球団専属辞めちゃったの？宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない。球団も必死に引き止めたでしょうに。
チームに帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな。朝が早かっただろ。だから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてな。まあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえよ。
まった、こんな時まで冗談言わないの。
クビになったんだよ俺も。15年前お前が追放されたのとほとんど同時期だ。俺の他にいい球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で解雇を言い渡されたんだ。開幕前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのに、その直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ。
知らなかった。
お互い過去の話はしなかったからな。それなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて、何が何だかわからないまま気づけば15年。こんな生活もお互い板についたもんだよな。で、聞きたかった話ってこんなことか？
いや、宇野さんさ、例えばの話なんだけど、俺が球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う？
どうした？お前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな。 得をした人間いるわけねえだろ。監督、選手、ファン、誰もいいことなんてあれしなかった。おまけにヤクザまで損したもんだ。
ヤクザ？
覚えてねえか。お前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発されたの。
ああ、そういや。
当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの組もよ、摘発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって名古屋から撤退したって話だ。
2つの組？
ああ、東と西のでっかい組だよ。
東上会と近江連合だっけ？昨日牛島さんの店でその組の人たち見たよ。
お前、あん時のプロ野球選手だってバレたらぶっ殺されてもおかしくないぜ。
大丈夫だよ。禁営で俺の過去を知ってるのは宇野さんだけだし。
なんであんなことが起きちまったんだろうな。みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに、何が野球賭博だ。
結局宇野さんに聞いても手がかりなしか。
よし、調整完了。
ああ、久しぶり。体軽くなった。
当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。
ま、おかげで風俗代稼げたぜ。
じゃ、ありがと
う。おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。
な。宇野さん？
思い出した。まさかあの時の携帯のせいなのか。
携帯がどうかしたんですか？
ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。
はあ、誰の携帯？
あれは、そう、確か真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。
ああ、真鍋さん？
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだ。あの時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ誰の携帯だ？その日マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、
おい、どこだ。俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか。
真鍋さん、これ。
チャーゲー、なんでてめえが持ってるんだ。
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言ぐらい言ってくれても。ちょっと真鍋さん。
それよりおめえ携帯の中見てねえだろうな。
あの時の真鍋の目、あれは普通のもんじゃなかった。
携帯の中には何があったんだ？
さあ、あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから使い方がよく分からず何も見やしなかった。だが今思えばあの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった。
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係していたとか、メールで指示が来ていたとか。
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、それで球団をクビになった。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね。今何してるかわかる？
確か5年ぐらい前に引退したよな。
ああ、 その後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだがことごとく全部失敗して、今は狩場町で小さな焼肉屋をやってる。
焼肉屋か。
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返された。そう思うとますます怪しく感じてきたな。
焼肉屋、俺も行ってみるよ。ありがとう。
It happens all the time. That's not good.
困るでかんわ。
Seriously, not good. Okay, so we're just gonna take the taxi. Okay. Sweet. First one is up north. Counting days. How's Yakuza going? It's going alright. I was honestly getting with this shit.
気をつけろよ。おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
多分。
なんなんだ今日は。運が悪いにも程があるぞ。
Okay, so that's scripted.
俺も帰りたくなってきた。
おい止まれ。 そこのお前だ。お前みたいなのを探してたんだ。さっさと金出しな。
There's a Victor on the street. Is there a bike anywhere? Yes. X bike. Into the wall. Where is he? Gonna be a good stream, and it looks just started not too long. Yeah, I started not too long ago. I was waiting to see for you to join me one day to do join me on some of the dialogue for sub stories. But I know you've been busy and it's kind of hard to get time. Oh, what? I wasn't supposed to come here. Yeah, but you play at crackhead hours and you're awake at crackhead hours. It's a perfect match. I'm just kidding. Oh, where am I? Oh, I guess I'm here. No, but whenever is fine. Because this is I think the last Yakuza game I'm playing that.
真鍋さん。
Hang on, I'll explain in a second.
誰だったかな。勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。
覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。
あんた品田か。
思い出してもらえて光栄です。
身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。あんたのことは忘れたくても忘れられんがね。
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ？バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味じゃねえよな。
うん？あんたは
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
真鍋さん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
何の用だ？できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえわ。
おいおい、15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか？それともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか？例えば野球賭博のこととか。
俺以上その言葉を口にするな。死にたなかったらな。
あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
右脳に聞いてきたんか？聞きたいこと言うのは15年目のことか。
はい。でももちろん、俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際、俺はサイン賭なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい？
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。
話したるわ。だってこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。いいか。野球賭博はあった。誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン島や八百長の指示がケータ屋に回ってきとったのは確かだわ。その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。
そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど、俺はそんな事実一度も。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
こんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
肉も野球も同じなんだわ。客に出される肉はよ、こういった食べれいせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって手間暇かけてきれいになった一部分を表に出すんだ。野球にだって表には出せえへん部分があるってことだわ。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ。裏で何があったかなんて知らん方がええ。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまってはいそうですかなんて言えると思いますか？
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか？
思わんこともなかったが、危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがな、そいつは不慮の事故で死んでまった。
事故？
だで俺以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。俺もあんたもマジで命が危なくなるぞ。もはや危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか？もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
そういえば
まさかさっきの。
もう帰れ。キャーっていつもの生活に戻れ。
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんで15年間隠し通していたことを教えてくれたんすか？危険だということは承知していたはずなのに、どうして？
結果的におめえが追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だっておめえには知る権利がある。そう思っただけだ。
俺が追放されて野球賭博が終わった？何なんだよそれ。
さっきの質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。これ以上首を突っ込むことがどんだけどえりゃことなのか。
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。どうぞ。
Yeah, return you. So, all the Yakuza games before Yakuza 6, there were set like sub stories where they weren't voiced at all. But if I remember correctly, all of Yakuza 6 is even including the sub stories. So I think this will be the last one that I'm playing where the sub stories aren't voiced. If someone's right or wrong, I should get to his clinic and let him know. Golden noodles, nice. Dude, I'm hungry, but I know I shouldn't eat. There. Actually, where is it? Like his running animation is so weird. Get some chips and salsa. Save something for us to narrate. Well, there's a good chance I wouldn't be able to finish this tonight anyway.
そうか。やはり野球賭博は行われていたのか。一体誰が仕組んだんだ？
八百長を仕組む必要のある人間。
答えは簡単だ。うちの長男でもわかるぜ。
野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。
おお、ついに息子に追いついたか。小6だけどよ。
だけど結果的にそのヤクザも俺のせいで賭博の利権を奪われた。やっぱり得をした人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
ヤクザが利権を奪われ名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人間、地元の仇ぐらいか。
いや、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して今に至ってるんだ。この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
あ、得してるじゃん。
誰がだよ。
名古屋組だよ。
確かに東上会と近江、東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をタダで手にできるほどうまい話はね。
まさか15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組まれたもんだったってのか。
野球賭博を利用して東上会と近江連合を名古屋から追い出す、そのためのサイン党疑惑、そしてあのホームラン。
それが真相だとしたらこれほどヤバいことはねえ。品田、悪いことは言わねえ。もう手を引くんだ。
名古屋組か。高杉さん、俺は相手が誰であろうともう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長と繋いでください。
やめとけ。 真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組と繋がってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
高杉さん、俺はもう指なんか惜しくない。だけど自分の身に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。
すまん。俺は名古屋組と繋がっちゃいないし、会ったこともない。
え
1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たこともねえくせに、誰もが知る名前、その名古屋組の名前を使えばみんな震え上がるって知って、脅し文句に使ってただけだ。
そんな。
実際のとこ、名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ謎だらけの組織なんだよ。俺もよく知らねえんだ。
じゃああんたなんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだほら吹きだな。
なんたとこら、見組みじゃねえよ。
ケツ持ちのいねえ金貸しなんざ怖くねえよ。殴ってみろよ。訴えてやる。
こんなとこで喧嘩しても意味ないよ。とにかくこれではっきりしたんだ。もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから話を聞き出せれば2000万円の依頼は完了。高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのも、そこの組長ってのも実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
でもそれ以外道はない。
でもどうやって探すんだよ。匂わないか。
ガス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
誰だ。
Ah, fuck. Oh, what was with that rubber band? Wow. Okay, that rubber banding is bullshit. Ah, shit, stick bottle. What the heck? How did Ah. Retunia, my favorite character in this game is Haruka. I was in the middle of answering. Let's start.
どういうつもりだ。
いや、
Hi, Jasmine.
私はただ。
なんでこんなことを。
すいません。実は。
危ない。下だ。これひでえ。事故だな。
事故じゃない。え？あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
屋上って何も見えねえぞ。 どんな視力してんだお前。
視力は 2.0。 動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさか。
どんなやつだったんだよ。
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだよ。
ワイバーンズでチームメイトだった酒井さん。
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん、あんたが殺したのか。
答えろよ酒井。
ここじゃ人目につくでよ。中入るめ。
酒井さん、説明してくれ。どういうことなんだ。
元気にやっとらせるな品田、宇野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとるけど品田、みんなをよ、俺をよ許してちょ。
そんなもん持って許してほしいってどういうつもりですか。
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか。犠牲フライだがや。チームのために犠牲になる。自分が塁に出ることは絶対ないが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、お前のことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。後悔してももう遅いでよ。
Oh, he's got a thing too. Shit. Alright. I think I have one. I got a weapon too. Oh. Sad Alpha 6.
Sato Phasex is raiding with a party of 7.
Thank you for the raid. Give me a second. I'm still in this fight. No! There's no way you just get up from that. Come on. God damn it. Oh, I need more space. Okay. This is a bit of an annoying fight. Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing. Boom! Okay, Sad Alpha 6, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Give you a shout out in a second, but I hope you had a good stream.
酒井さん、頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を。
たまたまあの時よ、おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ、一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田、おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。どういう意味なんだよ。はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
そりゃお
Oh. Yeah.
酒井さん、酒井さん、おい。
ダメだ、死んでる。
Yikes.
名古屋の犠牲になったってどういうことなんだ。
Alright, let's do a quick shout out for Saddle 6. And let's go. Alright, next part, next chapter. Oh. There we go. We are currently playing Yakuza 5, by the way. This will be spoilers for anybody that looks
本
looking
当
to play.
にいいんですか？
もちろん。ボールはお客さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。
でも
大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう俺もこれから頑張りますから。
一応これも証拠品に回しとけ。
は？
品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますのでこちらへ。
あ、
加減吐いたらどうなんだ。
だからやってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうかいい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。知っとる男なんだな。
地元の後輩です。
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうかこんなのバカげてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめゃ名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけとったらしいがね。
え？
この写真の男がな、おめやが野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。
何言ってんだあんた。
野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろ
う。そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するな品田。 おみやの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。おみやは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
永久追放？
みーちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事は。ちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せるってもんよ。ん？顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。悪い。こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。それじゃあ。どうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのにパソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ？なんだよこれ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃないか。
ま、そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
どうしたんだよこれ。ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや。
まさかお前ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃねえよな。
やめられないんだよね。あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってんのにさ。
お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全一軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。
なんでこんなもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ半分本当で半分嘘なんだ。プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？
ああ。あの時俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
で今さらこんなもん見て何しよってんだ。配球データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんでそれ？
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限りワイバーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。
そんなのデータだけでわかるのか？
野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
なるほどな。
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境にワイバーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつはお前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが、あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか？
そうなんだよ。酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな、例えばそうこの町全体に関わるような話なのかもしれない。
町？金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの町の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前、あの事件がきっかけでこの町に何か変化が起きたの
Doffius is
か。
raiding with a party of 3.
それを探る必要があるってことか。
ああ、
誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいないのか。
それならもってこいの人がいるよ。この町の顔役的な人がね。
顔役？
商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。俺がこの辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情にも精通してる。さてと、じゃあ牛島さんの店に行ってみますか。
マシな情報がつかめりゃいいがな。
Ushijima-san's place is on Kamano Boulevard. 1 second. Hang on, we just got a raid. And no worries. We are gonna keep going here. Wow. Thought I had like 267,000. Yes, I did. Please, camera, work with me. How goes it? It's going. It's going. We just finally made a little bit of progress on the story. There are no sub-stories unlocked for this chapter. I'm not digging his fight style either. Ooh, that face drag. That's so painful. I was actually hoping there would be more sub-stories that unlock, but I guess not. Did I? Have no skill points whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna go this way. With Vanessa, that fry bread looks good.
おう、何こんな時間に。付け代払いに来たのか。
いや、今日は聞きたいことがあって来たんです。
付け代払うまで出入り禁止って言っただろ
う。付け代は俺が払おう。
ああ、あんたか。品田に金貸しとるあんまり評判のようない氷菓子さんっていうのは。
どういう風に聞いてるか知らないが、これでも結構客からは慕われてるけどね。
ま、俺としては払ってくれるんだったら誰でもお客様だ。
なんだお前、こんなにつけで食ってたのかよ。
もしかしてこれ。
当然元金に足しておくからな。
で、聞きたいことって何？
名古屋界隈のことについてなんだけど。
おお、珍しいな。あんたがそんなこと聞いてくるなんて。
ちょっと仕事で風俗以外の記事を書かなくちゃならなくなってね。それで聞いてんだ。
この辺りっていうのは15年前と比べて何か変化したこととかあるのか？例えば名古屋組っていうのもできたのもその頃だって聞いてるんだが。
なんだ、あんたら名古屋組について探っとんのか？なら何にも話せんわ。
どうして？
俺らは名古屋組に恩義を感じとるんだ。
恩義ってどういうこと？
15年前、それまでの金栄町はひってえもんだった。本日町通りを境目に東上会、近江連合が島争いしとってな。裏じゃそのとばっちりを受けて揉め事や抗争が後を絶たず、治安も相当悪かった。
今こんな平和なのに？
当時野球賭博の利権を握っとったのが東上会と近江連合でよ。まあ賭博の利権に限らず、東と西の勢力図のちょうど真ん中に当たるこの辺で勢力がぶつかり合う形になっとったんだ。ほんでもある事件がきっかけとなって2つの組は名古屋から出てってまった。15年前のワイバーンズ野球賭博の一件だ。覚えてらんか？
あれか。
ま、俺はろくにスポーツも見いせんから事件の内容はよう知らんけど、その事件で野球賭博への警察の監視が強まり、それぞれの胴元を雇った東上会と近江連合が名古屋から撤退することになった。東上会と近江連合と入れ替わりでこの辺を取り仕切るようになったのはその名古屋組だわ。この辺が名古屋組の島になってから15年、極道には変わらんだろうが、それ以来抗争もみかじめもなくなって、不名誉な事件が起こった事実と引き換えにみんなそれなりに満足した毎日を過ごしとるんだ。
名古屋のための犠牲。
点と点が結ばれてきたな。あんた名古屋組のボスって男に心当たりはないのか？
あんたら何のためにそんなことを調べとるか知らんけど、いい加減にしとけ。ボスが誰かなんて知らん。誰だろうと興味ねえわ。この町の裏側を名古屋組が守ってくれてる。この町で商売する人間にとったらそれだけで十分なんだわ。
たっちゃん、頼むわ、助けて。弟が無理やり連れてかれてまったわ。
鳥山さんが誰に？
わからんけど、男の一人はほっぺたに傷があった。今後を追って名古屋港の62番倉庫近くまで来とるんだけど。
ミルクちゃん。高崎さん、俺ちょっと行ってくる。
たくよ、お前が行くっつんだったら俺も行くしかねえじゃねえか。
高杉さんじゃあ牛島さん、また何かあったら聞かせて。ああ、そうそう、このコーヒーはつけじゃなくていいよね。
ああ。
No, we're already past that oil and gas. It's fine. We're already past that, like, long ago. Uno-san, what's he want now? Sorry, Uno-san, but we're a little busy. Cannot get out while you still can. Uno-san, what's wrong? These bastards showed up, man. Ah. Hey, what are you doing on the phone? We have to hurry. It's Uno-san. He's in trouble. You have to check on him first. Shitting me? Who else would down this road. Oh, we already know of her. And Phil, when you get to see her, I think the name is very Oh, you. Hold on. Is there a bike around here? Yes. No, there's no bike. Ah, all right. Just out of range of a bike. That one's down. What? Alright, there we go. Even though it's Yakuza combat and he moves are cool, Shina is still just some guy. Honestly, I don't really like him. Like, I don't find him a likable character. Like, I understand, like, he was affected by it. I just... Like, he just... Kind of like Tanimura, it's kind of just... Air. Ugh. Uno-san?
しっかりして宇野さん。
俺が救急車呼ぶ。品田、お前は早く仲間のところへ行け。
高杉さん。
後で俺も行くから、それまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
Like his dragging heat move. Now that's a cool one, but it. Takasugi's a lot more compelling so the other. Yeah. You're in good hands, Uno-san. Now find me a cab to House 62 at the port, so you can be long after. Okay. Oh, I think this one might be closer actually, because I'm kind of south. What is it? Igarashi. Haven't seen around. Skipping. Yeah, I don't care. I am not looking forward to baseball. Sorry, the other thing about this game is like, I don't really enjoy baseball in Yakuza. So this kind of just for lack of a better punch, strikeout for me. Like, I love Haruka's section, though. Take the super sped up version 6, but I haven't finished it though. It's where 62 up ahead. Milky-chan and her brother might be inside. Yeah, that's like the baseball management game in 6. Not really into that. Milky-chan.
Milk-chan, 大丈夫か？ミルクちゃん、彼は弟さんはどこに連れて行かれたの？
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
牛島さん。
指令だ。品田を始末しろ。忠告に耳を貸さんかったあんたが悪いんだわ。
牛島さん。
危険な目に遭っとるぐらいの時に手を引いとってくれれば、こんなこと死んで済んだのに。
名古屋組の実態探っとったんだろう。これが答えだわ。
信じねえ。俺は信じねえからな。
言い残したいことはあるか。15年付き合った仲だ。いいごんぐりゃ聞いてるわ。
あんたら全員善人のくせに無理して悪ぶったふりしてんじゃねえよ。俺は勉強もできねえバカだけど、人の心を読むことはできる。あんたら全員俺に心から接してくれてたじゃねえかよ。あんたらがあんなことするなんて俺は信じねえ。街で俺が危ない目にあったのも酒井さんの事故も全部あんたらの仕業だってのか。お前ら全員名古屋組の人間だってのか。
ほうだ。名古屋組っていうのは我々一般市民で組織された組なんだわ。筋もんと同じにされるのは心外だが、まあそういうことだ。
牛島さん、あんた殺そうと思えばいつだって俺をやれたはずだ。でもそうしなかった。どうしてだよ。誰かに命令されたんだろ。あんたら仕方なく誰かの言いなりになってるだけなんだろ。誰なんだよそいつは。
ミルク、はよやってまえ。
何言っとるの。こういうのは男の仕事でしょう。
俺は牛島さん。
ええわ、俺がやる。
何もたもたしとるんだ。はよ始末しんか。
久保田さん。
金営の町守るのに 躊躇はいるんだ。
てめえら生命保険もかけてねえ人間勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ。おいシャダ逃げるぞ。
おら待て。
Gotta make sure the scam is done properly. Dude, Takasugi, please do something. I wish Takasugi would just fight with us. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I better get out of here. QTE times. You need strength, focus, and spirit. That's a really fast forklift. Oh shit. God damn it. Oops. Forklift simulator. Jesus, literally just hitting me every time. Somehow still got away. Yeah, this is actually Heizaki Hideo. Like, he's got the jacket. Got the jacket, he's got the Jeep, got the t-shirt. Pretty much. This is pretty much Shenmue. Okay, no. Oh, hello. I'm gonna have to heal in a sec. I missed a healing item on the way back. Oh, hold on. Funny story. So, what happens there is when you pick up a bat, he says that a bat isn't for beating up people. That's how much he values baseball. Oh, wrong thing. Talking well, but Shinada, this is a fight. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. God damn it, this guy. This guy with a freaking gun. Okay, thank you. There we go. Jesus. Ah, damn it, I wanted that knife. Where's that knife? I'll take that. Yeah, a bat's not for killing people, but a bat's not for hitting people, but you know, a knife is for stabbing. What I saw. Oh, he picked up the knife. God damn. I think I can run past these guys. I'm coming. Where's that sword? I want that sword back. I threw it by accident. Oh, here it is. Put that away. Here we go. Alright, I'll take that. No one ever dies in a Yakuza cutscene. In Yakuza, unless it's in a cutscene, that's fair. Iron rule of Yakuza games. Nobody dies unless it's a I'll take... But, oh, he had a knife. Where's the knife? I want that knife. Take this. Wrong way, dude. I hate that he doesn't do like a follow-up for that. What? Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's the cheese I wanted. What? Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright, let go of me. There we go. Maybe weaponless might be an idea. I need to... Maybe doing this with a weapon is a bad idea. There we go. That's one down. Wrong. I did not mean to do that. Alright, whatever. Only in this game. There we go. The slide kick cheese. Alright, cool. Is there any... No healing items? Alright. Let's go! Alright, let me spend some ability quick. Ah, damn it. Heat ran out. Yes, a finishing. Finally unlocked a finisher. What's the Boston Crab? That's the one where he grabbed him from behind and bent his leg backwards. Yes, that's what I needed. More damage. God damn, I gotta fight him 4 times. Oh. Alright, well I despawned the mob fights there. Oh, never mind, they just... Oh, hello. I'll take that gun. That's such a shitty gun, dude. Yeah. I don't like having so few healing items. I just never bought any. Oh, great. The dock. This brings back memories of fighting fighting with Juichiro and Tanimura. Come on. Any more weapons? That was the only weapon? No, oh, here we go. Got an iron pipe. Come on. That sweep is probably the best for one.
大丈夫か？
ああ、宇野さんは？
ああ、どうにか一命は取り留めた。
よかった。
まさか名古屋組ってのが一般人で構成された組だったとはな。俺たちはずっと監視されていたのか。道理で正体がわからないわけだ。だがあとはボスを突き止めりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。おい、どこ行く？
この町を出ていく。
出ていくってどこへ？
どこか知らない町だよ。今度こそ誰も俺のことを知らない町に行くよ。
何言ってんだよ。確信まではあと一歩なんだぞ。
次は誰を疑えばいい？優しかった大家さんか、それともあんたか？もうたくさんだ。やっと見つけた自分の居場所だと思ったのに。ああ、借金ですか。それならどうぞ指を潰しちゃってくださいよ。またバットを握れる日が来るかもなんて淡い期待を持ってたけど、俺は最初から野球選手なんかじゃなかったんだ。ただ利用されただけのバカな駒なんだよ。
利用されようが、たった一度だけの打席だろうが、お前はプロ野球選手だった。あのホームランに感動して希望を持てた客だっているんだ。バカ野郎が。
あの時の観客。
1年前お前が金を借りに来た時、借用書の名前見て驚いたぜ。まさかこんなとこで再会するなんてよ。
ずっと俺の正体知ってたってことですか？
ああ、そうだ。こんなに落ちぶりやがって。まあ容赦なく取り立てができる分気持ちは楽だったけどな。
じゃあ、あのホームランボールをマスクの男に渡したのって
俺だ。あの男がお前を探して俺んとこに来たんだ。なんだか知らねえが、お前に高い金で頼みたいことがあるって聞いてな。お前にその依頼を引き受けさせるために一役買ったってわけだ。だがまさかこんな結末が待ってるとはな。夢にも思わなかったぜ。
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。じゃあ何よ、結局みんな俺のこと知ってたってことですか？
ちゃんと返せよ。借金とあのボール、結構大切にしてたんだ。
真鍋さん、
はい。久保田はしくじりました。代わって私が確実に始末します。終わりましたら報告します。
真鍋さん、あんたもなのか。
お前が敵だったらどうして俺たちに尻尾をつかませるような情報を与えたんだ。
尻尾？俺は八百長は確かにあったと言っただけだ。それ以上探るなときつく忠告したはずだぞ。
そんなんで俺が止まるとは思ってなかったでしょうに。
まあほりゃほうだが、俺らは腐っても野球選手。勝負の世界に引き分けはあれせん。ちゃんと勝負の幕を引くしかにゃいよう
だ。なるほど。さすが俺が憧れたバッターは言うことが違いますね。
そろそろゲームセットにしよまいか。品田。
This fucker brought a knife. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put that away. And then take out my other one. Wait, no, that's not it. Ah! Look at Takasugi literally just in the background. Just chilling. Oh my god, please. Like the lone guy in the back. Alright, I'm gonna put this away real quick. Wrong way. Oh, got too close. Didn't see that move coming. Oh god, how did he not hit me with that? Ah! He got me. Oh, I can't block that? I can't block that with a weapon either? I can't knock him down anymore. I'm just gonna do this cheese the whole time. Actually, try something. No, I don't have any. Never mind. Come on. Ooh, that's bad. Alright. I'm gonna pop a stamina royale. Come on. Oh, I don't have a healing? There we go. There we go. Man, if only I could use the copper plate as a shield, that would have been so cool.
品だ。
わかりやすい人だな。負けるためにわざとやってくるなんてね。
どういうことだ。
忘れちゃったんすか。真鍋さんはワイバーンズ最強の4番を打ってた人ですよ。前も話したように一流のバッターってのは裏の裏まで読めるような人間のことを言う。真鍋さんは負けるって分かっててこの勝負をしに来た。そうですよね。
うるせえわ。
焼肉屋の時もそうだった。真鍋さん、あんた本当は俺に名古屋組の真相を知ってほしくてこんなやり方をしてるんじゃないですか。教えてください。一体誰なんすか。15年前の事件を仕掛けたのはあなたたちを使ってこんなことをさせている張本人は。
その耳で確かめてみろ。声を聞きゃわかるはずだわ。
どうした真鍋。品田の始末は無事に終わったのか。真鍋、どうした。おい、返事をしろ。真鍋。どうしたんだ品田。おい。藤田監督だ。
Alright, on to the final part. Our final chapter. Final part of this chapter. Final chapter of this part. Oh no. Second to last chapter. There is a final chapter.
そうですか。ええ。その件は了解してます。ええ。もちろん私も これで全て決着がついたとは思ってませんよ。代替わりしたと言っても、名古屋を守るのが私の宿命だということに変わりはありませんから。ええ、手は打ってあります。品田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。ええ、私流のやり方でね。では。私だ。ああ、例の特ダネの件なんだが。そうだ。トレードの話だ。無茶言ってるのは分かってる。でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。頼む。これには俺の野球人としての夢がかかってるんだ。
It's morning, man. Felt looks like I slept for years. Laffy man, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. How you doing, bud? Alright, I have to report to that guy.
What happened?
いくつか報告があるんだけど。
待て、直接聞こう。例のプレハブ小屋か。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
ああ。
Sure, it'll take a sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. Alright. Let's see. Move some items from here. Putting katana. Actually, no. Take this back. Ooh, attacker with Nick Blade. Oh, okay, so that only dealt 9 damage. The nameless katana deals more damage. Okay. Glad to see you, man. How have you been? Oh, this sword's about to go. I kind of want to hang on to it though, because it's like my second highest damage weapon. I can always swap it out.
Remember, just because you're trash doesn't mean
I
you're
think
not
these
good.
games really suffer from the non-stackable items sometimes. Yeah, but it can't be helped. It's just the age of it. It's just the age of the games, unfortunately. Thanks for the motivation, Bill. Yeah, so you were saying you got distracted by the minis on Yakuza 0. At least you had fun with it, right? What chapter are you in? Alright, so if I look at the map, once I get down there should be more sub-stories. I'm supposed to... I was gonna save them for when Ratunia is available to do a little bit of narration. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Shit, there's only 2 sub-stories left. I forgot what key it's supposed to be. Master? Alright, guess we're heading over there to take a look. One of the things I was watching someone play Yakuza 0 and they were bored of Kiryu's real estate. It's the easiest money you'll ever make. Couldn't relate.
おい、今どこにいるんだ？
ああ、ごめん。ちょっと出てて、すぐ戻るから。
緊張感のないやつだ。早く来い。
So, put Mosey on back. I want to see what this guy is. This master. Other guys right there. Okay.
待てや。ちょっと待てよ。
Without giving too much information, because Underdog Plays is still currently just started it. Boston Crab. And I want your golf club. Your golf club. Thank you. Alright, where's this last guy? Punch him in the butt. That part is kind of... It's supposed to grant you a lot of freedom, so I can see why they're confused. I want that. Okay. My friends who have been into the games played or watched them a couple of years ago, so finding current into it people got me. It's fine. Like I already know what. I already know the stories. I already know the story of the game, so it's not a spoiler. Oh, it's this guy, right. Might not call that. Name's Tato Shinada, just in case you're interested. Tato Shinada. It is a peasant's name by my noble record. Well, I have to admit, it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can mean only one thing. Take lessons from it. Well, yeah, I thought I might check it out, but are your lessons really all that? Hearken to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what you beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from the street punks. That is why I deigned to take you as my student. And so the debt is paid. Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, that seems awfully stingy. Serve me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once. I must keep things fair for my other vassals after all. Okay, so what does the guy have to do to get some trading around here? Anything is fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain. Sheesh, you could at least narrow it down a bit. Okay, let me think. Pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyway, I've got some advice I can give you. You advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well, yes. My mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps. See? I knew it. Just relax and trust me, and I'll set you up. Somehow I feel as though you've tricked me into revealing this. You told me the truth, Ryukin. That was the right thing to do. Do not press your luck, you lowly birth. But very well. I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful, faithful service. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be, especially considering the bar is so low. Was that a thing to mock me? Of course not. Now, will you relax already? Welcome back, Vanessa. Fine, I'll take you at your word. Right, so the deal is you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you? Very well. Counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. Alright, let's talk about your life. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, I'll give you some advice about your life. Must you be so immodest about it? Ugh, go on. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer. Well, go on. Okay, let me ask you this. What would you consider a relationship deal breaker? Speaking to any man other than me, naturally, would be utterly inexcusable. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Ah, such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. It's worse than I thought. I don't know if any advice is gonna help. Okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I haven't. I see. Okay, how about a one-night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an aberrant act. I wouldn't even hold hands with a damsel unless we are at least dating. Jeez, this guy's more naive than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. What type of girl do you like? Girl suited to my aristocratic quality. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be equal parts intelligent and comely. Never met a girl like that before. Maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. I see. Alright, Ryukin. What you've told me, we're gonna need to change the way you think. A lot. Huh. You think your impaired peasant's mind could hope to change how I think? Don't make me laugh. Based on what I've heard so far, I should. Take them to the red light district would be funny. Oh, I should pick that. Listen, Ryukin, you know how the universe is incomprehensibly vast? Pardon? Well, yes, I suppose it is. So what? Like, we think it's vast, but it's even vaster than that. Like, vastly so. Get to the point. Compared to the scale of the universe, things like being an aristocrat are utterly insignificant. No, they are not. No, think about it. We're talking about the universe here. It's really, really big. I fail to see how this is in any way relevant. I shan't be misled by such inane sophistry. This isn't working. I think I blew it this time. Must put forth more effort than that. I answered your meaningless question, yet I'm still waiting for proper advice. Perhaps I was right about you after. Okay, sorry. Okay, so he did not like that. Let's try this again. should just take him to the red light district. Let's take him to the red light district. I know now there's no way I'm gonna persuade you with words alone. Finally, some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place. We're not going to give up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo-kun, because I'm going to show you how to be a man in more ways than one. What? 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 So we're just listening to an uncle giving another uncle dating advice. It's more like an uncle giving a narcissist with a noble lineage, some perspective, but in a sense, yes. Like Milky-chan can't put on some cosplay. What is this place? One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there are some pretty scary types running the joint. They don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. Chinado, what have you done? Ayano Koji! Zounds, what are you doing? Don't be so uptight. But why do I have to? Ayano Koji! Fine, fine. I'll go. I'm surprised he didn't go in there with him. Well done. So, how is it? How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. Nice. I'd call that a breakthrough. What's that supposed to be? Admit it. You had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yes. And you learned it's okay not to set the bar so high. Yes. And there it is. Nice job, Leo-kun. You're on the stairway to manhood. I am? I am, I suppose. Yes. Haha, now you owe me. Fine, yes, I owe you. Sweet. I'm gonna hold you to your word. Let's see. Maybe I'll have you buy me a TV. No, wait. How about a car? And again, cash is always king. What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Oh, right. I'm gonna beat some good lessons into you. Better prepare. Whoa, I don't like the sound of that. But okay, I'll be back when I'm ready. Laughing Man, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, we're gonna just keep doing the training. The training is funny. Laughing Man, again, for 600 bits. What's going on, man? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Calling Chaos, thank you for the follow. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Alright, here we go. We're gonna do a train. Very well. We must needs change locales? Grammar? Huh? Oh, no worries, dude. So what shall we do? What? Aren't you supposed to decide that? I know nothing about you. How do you expect me to impart my science onto you? Temper, Leo. Fine. Let us begin with a contest. Quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you like. But don't expect reimbursement if you wear out a weapon battling me. Any repairs that might be required are coming out of your pocket. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yeah, let's go. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Ah, freaking no heat moves. I'm just gonna do this cheese move. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep doing this. This is my go-to now. I would just wish I could do more damage with that. It's like when like two kids are just like playing a fighting game, right? And all they do is like leg sweep and just keep knocking them over because they don't know how to low block. This is essentially what I'm doing right now. Just crouching heavy kick, low sweep. Oh, he got me first. Just gonna keep doing this. This is the cheese. Just sweep the leg. Just sweep the leg. Some weapons master. Aw, damn it, he beat me to it. That's on me. Just trying to get a little bit more damage. Oh, he got me first? No way. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing this now. Oh, he blocked. Or he dodged out of the way. He learned. God, my fingers are gonna be tired holding the lock on. Yeah, stay in that corner. Ah! This is the dumbest cheat. Youch, learn to pull your punches during our lessons, you brute. What? Told me to do whatever I wanted. Fool, is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all his strength? Wait, when did it go from student to vassal? Shinada must learn how to show you must learn to show respect for those above your station. I don't know why I expect anything better of you, though. And you to stop being such an ass-faced leader. But fine, I apologize profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy? What? That is no apology. Oh, never mind. I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you're capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Aw yeah, thanks. Now then, Shinada, did you pick up anything in particular about my fighting style? Your fighting style? What are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? I'm taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapons remain in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress upon your weapon, no matter what technique you are using. Really? That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I've heard from you so far. Insolent fool! Show some respect. Relax, will you? It's just I used to play pro baseball, so I get that it's important to treat equipment properly. Try to keep that in mind. Thrift to mastery. Now then, consider this payment for your service as my vassal. You'll have to do something else for me. I want another lesson. Never expected to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing is totally worth it. Ah, the very model of a peasant. I see you do know your place after all. I look forward to what you come up with. Alright, time to give this weird dude some more dating advice. I don't know. This dude looks so weird. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about your life. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Oh, come on, admit it. You actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl. At a discounted price again, too. Really? I mean, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, Cretan. I am a noble, an aristocrat. You have such high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishment. Yeah, I get it. An aristocrat, and while we're on the subject, is that bizarre makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying that I'm a fraud? I'll have you know that this makeup is what every proper noble wears. But Leo can, come on, no one's going to take you seriously if you like that. I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now I have a few questions if you don't mind. You present your inquiries, but naught you can say shall make me remove my makeup. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you even care what girls think about you? I think that seems a genuine question. Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, normal people don't dress up like that. I don't care what you peasants think. And I'm far superior to your conception of normal. In any case, I'm no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? Few indeed, that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense make it matter. He knows he's not in the mainstream. It doesn't seem like he's willing to change. Okay, let me ask you this. Jeffy! Are you wearing that because you like it?
Remember, just because you're
Or
trash
are your parents
doesn't mean
forcing
you're not good. It's called a garbage can, not a garbage cannot.
Jeffy, how's work going? No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. Oh, nice. So you chose this style because it makes you look like an aristocrat. Indeed, my noble spirit cries out for such elegance. So there'd be no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. I just got home from going to the immigration office to register my new... Oh, okay. Hope everything went well. Glad you're out of work. Do you honestly think you look cool like that? Splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to put a way to display my aristocracy? This isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good. No, like stud. Ladies, man. Well, must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from the modern-day commoner's conception of good looks. Okay, so not even he thinks it in a modern sense. I think I get it now. Take pride in looking like that. Should go with saying. I'm impressed a peon such as yourself is able to grasp that. Based on what I've heard so far, I should. Oh boy. Turn the tables on him. Okay, let's say the tables were turned. For example, are there any female celebrities you have a thing for? You know, any you think are cute? A celebrity? Well, I have been rather taken Azusa-chan from T-Set as of late. An idol? Seriously? Oh, never mind. Let's go with Azusa-chan then. Would you still like her if she put on otaku makeup? You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips, eyebrows way up here. Okay. She's like 16. Yeah, she's definitely underage. I think this was a bad choice. What? She would never. Not even on a comedy. Okay, maybe not a bad choice. We're talking hypothetically here. Just humor me. Well, I suppose putting makeup like that on her would mar her beauty. Exactly. The same goes for... But my makeup is different. It's an expression of my aristocratic qualities. Can I slap this guy? Like, seriously? That may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. They just see weird makeup. We'll see the good-looking guy under. Just like if Azusa-chan wore otaku makeup, see? So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat, just a buffoon in strange makeup. Exactly. Now do you understand? That's ludicrous. Or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? Bet it is. So you ready for a makeover, Leo-kun? You're gonna turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat. But I already am a Heian aristocrat. Though, perhaps I should trust you. Wow, you're actually considering this. You had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I'm the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that perhaps that is unwise. I shall give up my makeup. Great. My makeup is no more. Oh, damn. Leo-kun, you're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant. Not, I'm serious here. Super serious. Your dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. Guys don't say like saying stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie to you about that. Well, you do have a point there. Okay, now that we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go. It's not for you to decide. Still, I guess we could consider this done with. I could never have changed without your aid, and I suppose you have my gratitude for that. Right then, that concludes this round of feudal service. Fine, you have served me well, so return when you wish to continue your lessons, but ensure you are prepared. Head to bed, have a great rest of the stream, much love. Vanessa, have a great night. Sleep well. I really appreciate you being here as always. Thank you so much. And let me give you a proper shout out before we go. Because Vanessa's also a streamer. They play a lot of interesting games. Plays a lot of Don't Starve. Plays a lot of like difficult games. She really loves Hollow Knight. So if you like Hollow Knight, be sure to drop a follow on Vanessa. Always a good time.
I did there, but that was pretty cool.
And based on the sound that I'm hearing, it sounds like Ori. No, wait, that's Hollow Knight. Yeah, that sounds like Hollow Knight. Alright, let's do it. The dude's makeup is gone. He's not wearing his makeup anymore. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Okay, train me. Oh, alright, fine. Remember, not the face, guys, not the face. What do you want to do? Oh, come on, not this again. It's like you don't even have a plan. Thankless peasant, you forget yourself. Giving you a choice, and yet you have the nerve to complain about it? Just thought you should have a program or something. I don't like first we do this, then that. This isn't some mindless course upon the internet, but I suppose it's beyond a witless peon like yourself to ascertain what you need to know. It's like going in circles with you. So very irksome. Well, if you really want me to choose, how about a big, flashy special move? Should have seen that coming. Commoners are always drawn to the garish ones. Enough with the snarky remarks. Special move or not? Of course I do. Okay, lay it on me. Listen well, Shinada. Grandiose moves like that don't simply happen. They evolve out of those you use with frequency. That means they must come to you naturally if you ever hope to master them. Hey pal, you're supposed to be the master here, so don't shirk your teaching it. Said not with a sword. I will teach you. And now you doubt me. I say that I will put you through training designed to allow new techniques to come to you naturally. Can you grasp that? Oh, that's what you meant. Take that as a yes. Just keep that in mind as you practice. Alright, let's get started. I'm sure you're prepared. Yes, let's go. Let me get heat. Very well then. The contest begin. Yeah, that's usually what it means. Like a continuation. Oh, okay, so grabs don't work on him. Okay. That Did you see that one literally just came in here? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep knocking his feet. Let's get on the floor. Oh, that's done. Oh shit. Okay, this might be bad. Come on. That dash sword equals leg sweep punish. Oh, that's bad. Why is that woman coming down here? People seem to keep coming down here for some reason. That's a punish right there. Dash punish. I'm gonna have to eat to heal after this. Alright, sweep the ankles. I learned nothing. You fool, that really hurt. Whoops, sorry, Leon. But hey, I think I just figured something out during that training. It doesn't work that way, you witless peasant. No, I'm serious, I think I'm really onto something. Whirlwind essence. Hi, Maxie. Did you really come up with that just now? I'll have to slice open that mushy brain of yours someday to see how it works. Well, I'm not letting you vivisect me, but I will commend you on another great lesson, Leokin. Do not make a mockery of my name. It is a moniker that embodies pride and one my mother and father bestowed upon me. You refer to me as Master Ayano Koji. I didn't mean any disrespect, it's just Ayano Koji is so long and kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know that it is a noble and storied name. It certainly commands more respect than Tatua. Could ever take someone named Tatua seriously. Fine. Just forget this a moment. Do not think to act the bigger man. You will always be my inferior. Listen, your lessons are really helping me. I really do want to thank you, Leon. Really? Well, alright then. Let's call it even, shall we? If you wish for another lesson, you'll have to do something else for me. Got it. See you again soon. Hey, Train! Train, how you doing, man? How was Kirby? I hope you're having fun with Kirby. I'm gonna go ahead and that sounds like an IRL stream clip.
You poured all over.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop that one. I just gotta dress like a Nouveau Rich. Alright. It's a suit. Okay. Alright, let's go get some food for Shinada. No shout out Adrian. Adrian the best. Always shout out Adrian. How are you? How's I'm guessing you have a conference call today? I just wanted to eat. Oh, I didn't see there was another heat move after that. Where's the... Oh, there they are. Take up another one. Oh, where's the other one? Where is he? Boston Crab! Conversation was just in the other room for a while? Okay. Well, glad you finally got some downtime. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out. Literally everything. Right, we are now back at full health. Come get me across the street. We're jaywalking, guys. We're jaywalking. Dating advice time. Ah, there you are. What do you want? No. Wrong option. Sorry. I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry. Advice time. Let's talk about your already affecting many of the changes you have mentioned, but have yet to see results. These things take time. How old are you again, Leopold? As I've told you countless times, I am 35. Well, I'll need a little more patience out of you. Concerning all the quirks you've developed over the years, I can't fix them all at once. Quirks. What you consider to be quirks are mannerisms befitting a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what should we do this time? Already got the makeup off, so I guess you should lose those clothes now. Nay. Don't you want to help change your look? This garb embodies my very soul. Moving my makeup was trying enough. But how will people know I am of noble birth without these clothes? If looking like an aristocrat is that important to you, then maybe it's a bit too soon to look at those clothes. Time for plan B. I'll ask you a few questions just like now then. What do you do all day? Clarify. You don't work, so you must have lots of free time during the week. What do you do to pass the time? On the contrary, I have no free time. Plenty of responsibilities such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. In other words, all this time is free time. Nice to be that rich. Now then. Ever consider getting What an absolutely ridiculous question. You wanted for nothing. Would you seek employment? Good point, never mind. Exactly, at last, something we can agree upon. Some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful or contribute to society or something like that. Nobles have lived off tribute offered by commoners and vassals for centuries, but no to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a laborer's virtue and nothing more. It holds no value for me. Now, I want to talk, but man, this guy's rotten to the core. Now then. Can you talk to girls? You say you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? Is your skull truly that empty? Of course I am able to speak to him. Speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I mean. I don't see you around girls that much. Well, maybe you were too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can communicate with them well enough. But I must admit that I'm not versed in making idle chatter. But the average wench would not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyway. Wench. Sheesh, making excuses, but looks like he knows he can't talk to girls. Okay, so you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. That is simply how we aristocrats roll, to put it in your common vernacular. You peons comply with our every whim. Why would we ever lift a finger? Based on what I've heard so far, I should help him practice talking to girls. To get used to talking to girls, and that takes lots of practice. Practice, you say? But you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Shinada. I'm unsure if I've seen you talking to a woman. You're one to talk, Leonin. Anyway, I've had my fair share of conversation. Anyway, let's have you practice getting to know girls through conversation. The best way to learn is by doing, after all. Wait, do you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such dens of debauchery. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Now follow me. Are we gonna bring him to a phone club? Please tell me the phone club exists. Oh, cabaret club. And here we are, going in. But this is a hostess club. This was your plan, to just toss me in here? Relax, this place is real classy, so don't go calling it vulgar or whatever. Stop your whining already. And you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gotten mixed up with this witless peasant. Ayano Koji! Zounds. Again with this? There are moments in your life that you have to face head on. This is one of them. No, I could just as easily walk the other way. Just watch me. Ayano Koji! Fine. I'll go in. But Shinada, you must join me. Now how's that gonna help you? I'm not gonna be around when you meet the right woman. You're on your own here. Joining us this evening, sir? Yeah, a table for my aristocratic friend here. Send over your number one gal. I'm overcome with fear. Bye, have fun. Leo couldn't tell club game 1. That would be really fun. Just for the sake of it. Shinada, I returned. Hey there, you seem awfully chipper, Ryukin. Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly number one, so beautiful and adept conversationalist too. It's great, and just think, it's all thanks to me. What are you talking about? All you do is drop me off here. I'll guess so. Still, that was grand. never had so deep a conversation with a woman at only this very day. Well, it helps that she's a pro at a conversation. I'm unsure what all that was about, the bottles and the like, but good fun nonetheless. Wait, how much did you end up spending? Oh, about 1,000,000 yen? And half again as much? What? But you were only there about an hour and a half, weren't you? Decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had. Alas, I only drank one glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin, man. I could kill myself for not going in with you. Well, Shinada, I can say again with honesty that I'm glad I heeded you despite all that's transpired. Yeah, glad to hear it, I guess. Pay me a visit and I shall whip you into shape, to use the vernacular of you common folk. That's great and all, but why do I feel like I lost? I mean, he's got money, what are you gonna... Yeah, like... Oh. He had the money to spend. So far, this guy has been rather entertaining. Alright, go. Okay, lay it on me. Well, but somewhere with fewer common odds. This time, I'll decide the content of your lesson. Oh, really? See that coming? It's because you don't use that mush within your skull you so brazenly call a brain, this peasant. Now I shall put up an iron defense. I want you to figure out how to break through it, understand? Oh, now that sounds like retraining. It's because it is, you dolt. Everything I do is perfect when I deign to put my mind to it. Of course, an iron defense ensures I suffer the least amount of pain, since you seem to be incapable of pulling your punches. Well, yeah. How can I learn anything if I don't give it my all? Alright, let's get started. Show your pride. Let's go! Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. I'm glad I got that food. I love how both of us were literally at the same time. He's got so much more range. Come on. I missed the baseball bat punching. I missed sluggers. There we go. I even finished part of the game. Listen, I only know how to cheese, okay? I'm only doing the cheese. Ouch, Nick, don't you ever learn? Oh, someone need Danger Man. Anyway, how's it my fault you keep what? Hey, fee and a pox upon you. Just like a peasant, never taking responsibility. I could say the same thing about you, you know? Whatever. I think I get the hang of it. My snapping forgetting this is a lesson that I am your master. Show me the reverence I deserve. Oh, I'm very grateful, O great exalted master Ayano Koji. I detect some sarcasm there. You can show your true gratitude by returning the favor. He's doing something for me again. Understand, or shall I spell it out for your tiny lower-class brain? Yeah, message received loud and clear. Okay, I need to see what these abilities are. Training. Durability. Climax heat. Oh, I was just supposed to grab them? Okay. Well, alright. I guess I was just supposed to grab him. I feel like this is one of those sections of the game that requires music and just not ambient background noise. Now we gotta get him to change his clothes. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. Very well. I'm loath to admit it. Your advice has proven to be effective. It has. Sweet. Told you I knew I was talking about. Do not forget yourself. You're a witless peasant now and forever. Oh, well, fine. Be grateful, however, for among my fellow aristocrats, I alone am exceptionally skilled at listening to opinions of your kind. I feel like I should be annoyed at that, but I guess I'm getting used to you. So what's next? I think I need a little background info first. Okay, let me ask you this. Is there anything you want to try? Is Isn't it a little late to be asking me that now? As a noble, I can do anything I want. After all, I have money, time, and power. Your peasant's perspective is far below mine, so I don't expect you to comprehend. I must admit, however, that some things are better seen with one's face in the dirt. Hence why I allow you to continue to be my vassal. Wow, sorry. How's it been since you got rid of your makeup? It's been a while since you got rid of your makeup. How have things been since? Well, my skin seems to shine with a luster heretofore absent from my complexion. No, I meant, like, how the people around react? The same as ever? Or do you pass? See, makeup wasn't enough. It's gonna be harder than I thought. Do you want to try some new clothes? His words are very difficult to say. I already told you, no. Do not make me repeat myself. What happened when you went to that hostess club? Did your hostess say anything? Well, she? I have a look that is all my own. I took it as a compliment. No, she was just trying to be nice. Probably freaked her right the heck out. But, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You don't look too surprised. When first we met, it was as though her countenance was carved from stone. See, you totally freaked her out. Perhaps it is beyond the ability of peasantry to fathom my sublime fashion sense. Yes, I think I just might have seen it out about his clothes. We've already tried a bunch of things, so I think it's time to go big or go home. Go big or go home. I cannot fathom what's brewing within the mush of your brains, but I like not the sound of it, based on what I've heard so far. Help him achieve the perfect body. Take him to where the girls are. Let's go where the girls are. After all, practice makes perfect. Absolutely not. No more hostess clubs. Besides, you said I freaked the girl right out, did you not? Turn it to. So, Armorbid, what a dim candle you are, truly. The dimmest of all peasants I know. Peasant or no, you are still human. Therefore, I must insist you stop bringing shame upon our species. That's just uncalled for, but I don't think it's something else. Alright. Alright. So, let's... Now then. Let's completely change his fashion. Sister, aren't you? Clothing is what's holding you back. We won't get anywhere until you make some major fashion changes. I mean, who in the world would want to go on a date with someone dressed like you? Why, you insolent peon! How dare you speak to me like that? Seriously, Lyoko, I'm telling you flat out, that outfit has to go. Either it goes or I go. What? Stop whining. Everything I've helped you achieve will be meaningless unless you ditch that damn cosplay. Now follow me. Cosplay? Wait, Shinada. Time for some tough love. Blank Porsche. Blank Porsche. Alright, I'm off to bed. Take care. Alright, Jared, have a great night. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Guys, check out Jared if you haven't. Also another streamer. Playing through, I believe you're currently playing through Zelda Skyward Sword. Yep, playing through Zelda Skyward Sword.
Don't let Freddy come.
Hey, Luke, you got any money? More than you could hope to lay eyes on in your mundane life. Great, I want you to go in the store and ask them to pick out a complete outfit for you. Complete outfit? But if I let someone else choose, how can I ensure they are giving me clothing that agrees with my noble complexion? Relax, anything they choose couldn't possibly be worse than what you're wearing. Now shut up and get in there. Very well, I suppose I'll give it a try. Justine! Hello, Justine. It's weird to hear that he is playing Skyward Sword. There is a severe lack of boobs in that game. Jeff.
You live a long time, but you won't have perfect health and perfect lives.
Jeffy, thank you for shouting out, Justine. Alright, Jeffy. I think you're gonna get streaming, so everybody go check out Jeffy Peanut Butter, who's gonna be streaming shortly. I think you're gonna be finishing off Final Fantasy X, or you started something new today. Either way, go check out Jeffy. Thank you for shopping with us. And there he is, the nobleman himself. That doesn't look half bad. I don't know about this. What do you think? Look great, Ryukun, especially considering what you were wearing before. I'm unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I am lacking something. Yeah, what you're lacking is the millennium-old funk clinging to that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern one. So, Ryukun, what do you think about your new look? I feel... how to put this? I feel rather patrician. Truly, this ensemble fits one of my high birth. Casey! I feel like he could be snazzier. This feels kind of plain. Like, I feel like he could be wearing, like, the gold suits from the Nouveau Riche in, like, Yakuza 0 and Kiwami. And Kiwami 2. Casey, how are you, Casey?
Don't blow my shit up. Go away, go.
Shrimpella can't play tonight, so what are you gonna do, Shrimp? Not sure I got all that, but I can tell you're happy. You look great. If I need your opinion, I'll ask for it. You're one of the sloppiest dressers I know. Well, that's just rude. I like the way I dress. In any case, I never imagined I could look this good in normal clothes. I guess it pays to try new things. So I did good. This didn't have quite the impact as what we've done so far, but I suppose it still counts nonetheless. Yes, I'm on a roll, babe. Now, return when you're prepared to train. The new, more stylish Ayano Koji grind your face into dirt. The commoner you are. Okay, I'll be back. But let's forget about grinding faces into dirt, alright? Casey. Oh. Excuse. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Oh, nice. New heat move. Love it. Alright, next. Curb stomp. There we go. I'm just trying to get used to like this this entire moveset. It's really annoying to do. Maybe we'll end out after this whole training session. Oh, alright, he was looking pretty snazzy. He's looking pretty snazzy. I would give him that. Lay some more training on me, Noble. Fine, peasant, I shall indulge you, but first, change of scenery. Yeah, he's definitely harder to spot, but at least you know where he normally stands. So you decided what you wish to learn this time. Bet I have, especially if it will save me from listening to your snarky remarks again. So speak. How about we review what I've learned? Huh? Sometimes you need to go back to the basics, right? So let's go over the first lesson you gave. Yes, I suppose even you have good ideas sometimes. No, right? Simpleton. You expect to be patted on the head like a dog after learning a new trick. What? Please try to use that pea brain of yours. I'll concede that reviewing what I've taught you is valuable exercise. But you hardly need me to do that. Go review my lessons on your own. A single second of my time is worth more than your entire life. Oh, no need to freak out like that. I'm saying that reviewing is a big part of training, especially in sports. This is not a sport, and I am not your coach. This is a martial art, and I'm your lord and master. Why does everything with you have to be such a hassle? Just help me review what I've learned. Is that so much to ask? How you vex me. Fine, I'll use this chance to take out my frustration upon you. It doesn't sound very master-like to me. Prepare yourself, peasant. This may be a lesson review, but only the gods know what I have in store for you. Gods actually care what you're thinking? How dare you? Demand satisfaction. Now prepare yourself. Like the way he talks to even the kid here. Oh shit. He's more aggressive. Ooh, he went for the low sweep. Oh, alright. Jeez. Symphony, good morning. Did he just do Kamaki counter? There we go. How you doing, Symphony? How you doing this morning? It's wonderful to see you. Oh, okay, he doesn't like that. Okay. Doing well. I'm doing alright. Where did that woman come from? I did not mean to do that. There we go. Freaking got him. That's so annoying, that fight. And alright, we were just doing this for a while, but it's been a good time. How'd you sleep last night? Cannot take this anymore, I feel. Guess that makes sense. What with that pummeling you took? Whose fault is that, brute? Control yourself. Well, I'm glad we did that review. Got something out of it, too. Max Thrift Master. It? Well, good, I suppose. What? Getting all pouty now? Seriously? Silence. You will never understand the feelings of a noble brutalized at the hands of his vassal. Must be exhausting having to complain all the time. Know your place, peasant, or I shall put you in it. There you go. That's the Leo-kun I know. Can't wait to see where this goes. Alright, advice time. Actually, he almost kicked my ass there. Probably would have kicked my ass, actually. Oh! I missed. Oh, he dodged that one. I was trying to get two of them. Oops. Oh, I didn't want to do it. I don't want to do it on this guy. There we go. Sit on him. Alright, more advice time. Thank you for my money. I don't know how many more it's left for this one. Maybe one more? Advice time. Let's talk about your life, man. I'm really starting to enjoy this. Calm yourself, peasant. You guys are with us without ideas to accompany it. Listen, Yakuza, I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's only one thing to do this late in the game. Practice, practice, practice. Wait, really? You're as prepared as you'll ever be, but it's time to hop out of the nest and spread your wings. Spread my wings? What crazy idea have you come up with this time? Oh, nothing so crazy. Just picking up a girl. Just picking up a... Listen here, you. Stop right there. I know exactly what you're gonna say, Liu. Want to meet a girl the right way, not by picking one up. That's so very boorish or something like that. Yes, such vulgar behavior is for peasants. I would fain not begin any relationship with such pretense. Liu-kun, that's the only way you're gonna get a relationship. What nonsense. You're already 35, right? It's 35 years without a girlfriend, Liu-kun. Your point is, you don't have time for a fairy tale romance, man. You've already waited your whole life. You're just gonna keep waiting for until a girl falls into your lap? That's ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born. But what I mean. Besides, you'll never meet anyone who keeps sitting on your ass. You have to fight. You have to take what you want. Feel me? I don't know, that sounds almost criminal to me. Are you trying to get me arrested? Listen, Liu-kun, this is like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. And now that we've got that settled, let's get out of here and let's get out there and pick up some chicks. I don't know what chickens have to do with it, but very well. He needs better pants. I mean, they don't seem that loose on him. So now what do I do? What do you mean? Well, I've agreed to try, so now you must instruct me. Or have you forgotten that this is not something that one of my station usually participates in? Should have seen that coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? Oh my god, I'll go with this one. Girls love a good compliment. I mean, who doesn't? Perhaps, but just how does one initiate such an encounter? What should I compliment? Try her appearance, her voice. Anything's fine as long as it makes her feel good about herself. Flattery is not my strong suit, but I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. Excuse me, fair maiden. Do you have a moment? Who, me? Fair maiden, how might I describe thee? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. What? I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I have laid eyes upon countless noble dames and damsels, but even their painted countenances cannot compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion. I don't understand. Oh, well, you see, my papa is the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attend parties of the noble nature. Chairman? Oh, so by noble you mean you're rich? Not everyone who attends is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. He tried, yeah. He did alright, he did alright. Behold, we have exchanged mobile and phone number. Liu-kun, you only landed her after you mentioned how rich you are. Really? Well, she seemed to warm up to me in the middle of the conversation for some reason. Welcome to the real world, Liu-kun. Still, I'd say this is progress. I mean, with the way you used to look, even your money wouldn't have gotten you so far. So all I have to do is send a text to her mobile number? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're gonna say. Of course. But still, I am satisfied. Admit that you have served me well. Yeah, I think you impressed her with your money. That's about it. What'd you say? Never mind. Again soon. Symphony, thank you for the hydrate. Also, while we have you here, let me also give you a shout out for anybody that's looking for a cozy
Are you serious?
streamer.
I just hit myself with my own freaking turtle. What is the point of that?
Cozy streamer and a fun time. check out Symphony. She is a wholesome, cozy soul. A lot of fun to hang out with. And when did I get all these things here? I need to get this like out of the way right now. I've stocked up on weapons though. Alright, let's do it. Okay, Leo, old boy, let's make this a lesson to remember. You will not vex me this time. Forsooth, there's no point in reacting to inane comments from an addle-pated peasant like you. Is that a word? Is that a word? Anytime, Symphony. Well, good to see you're dealing with your anger issues. Let us move us through this self. So, what shall we do? I don't know. Nothing special. I'll leave it up to you, Lucan. I just asked you. Really have no clue, do you? Fine. Once a witless peasant, always a witless peasant. Well, looks like you got that anger of yours under control. Good job, Leokin. Of course I do. I'm not a member of the unwashed masses like you, after all. Oh, right. You're some kind of aristocrat. At least you understand that much. Thanks, I'll just have to give you another lesson. Alright, let's get started. What are we doing? No priest? Text. I probably should have healed this. Oh! Did he just tiger drop? He just tiger dropped me. What the heck? Yo, I feel cheated. How does he have armor on startup? Yo, I feel so cheated. What the hell? Equip pole, then why? I don't have a pole though, do I? I want pipe. The fuck? It's tiger drop. Bullshit. Yo, what the heck? Yo, I'm getting cheated here. I hate to do this, but I need to use healing item. Oh, what? What is with that fast, ultra fast startup? It's really so much funnier about this parents and home ownership, no matter how he's so bad. The fuck? Yo, this guy getting tire drop is not fair. And he could do that move twice. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Why does this guy have freaking tire drop? Oh my god, that tire drop is too OP. How are people jumping down here in the middle of a fight? Oh, come on. Fuck! Freaking tire drop. What? Why is this fight so difficult? Fuck this dude. Yo, that that tire drop is stronger than any heat move in existence. That's not fair. I should be allowed to use a heat if he has freaking tire drop. Look at that shit. And he can freaking armor through that shit. Ooh. God damn, I actually had to use healing item on the guy. Chinada! How many times have I told you not to punch me as if it's a real fight? Wait, I thought you were gonna control your temper. Silence, vassal. I have decided that I shall show you the full extent of my wrath. Sure gave up quick. Adelpate, ignoramus, I shall not suffer such disrespect. Alright. Please forgive me my trespass. Master. You better have learned something after all that torment you put me through. Of course I did. Not about to waste an opportunity like this after him. After him? Very well, I will accept this. A true master can take a break if its students can learn from it. But no, 'tis not one or two. My whole body has become an enormous whale. You know, exaggerating like that isn't very master-like. No whale, if anything. All this exercise is helping you lose weight. It's not what whale. Never mind. Away from me, I say. Oh, come on. It's your turn to serve me, vassal, and it best be something exceptional this time. Got it? Oh, shit. I still got another fight. Ugh. Alright. Before I take him on again, I better, like, get some heals. Otherwise, this is not going to go very well. That was dangerously close. I don't think I'll be able to get another. I'll have to buy healing items. Just want to make it through his stories. I do too. I really do too. he only have toughness Z's and stand on double X's? Alright, I'll just pick up a bunch of these. They only have one? Oh, that's dumb. I can only buy one at a time from my phone, apparently. Yeah, I missed it when I first came to the official EST. Are you PST or further? No, I'm EST. And this is why I never use it. Let's see. Oops, wrong side. Oh, it's this garbage stuff. Hang on. I think I can get some at... Oh, the drugstore is right next door. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Royales cost so much. $5.50. Okay. I'm gonna head to BC real quick just to sell some of these plates. Nope, don't sell that. Okay, that's still equipped. Let me go down to Kamiyama Works. Yeah, I mentioned it to the fish when they said it earlier. God, this is such a waste. I don't even need to invest anymore in this. It's already maxed it out. Alright, Casey, have a great night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Casey. Be well. Sleep well. I'll catch you later. Need to Sakura Storm. Yeah, I never really do these. Damn, the army knife does a lot of damage. The Nick Blade. This one. Swamp. Oh yes, 23 swings on that. That's gonna be awesome. That'll be good. Okay, it's almost 8 a.m. Hopefully this will be the last lesson for Noble jerk off over there. Morning, May. How you doing, May? Oh God, if it's not, I'm missing
He's
it.
fast. Holy shit.
I got a call. Gotta call it. Yeah, I really hope it's. I don't think there's any more
He's
skills.
about me.
Alright, advice time. Let's talk about your life. Let's discuss what I must do with the maiden's mobile phone number. It's an easy one. Just text her. Simpleton. That part is apparent. I do not, however, know what to write. Why don't you start with asking her on a date? Can't go wrong with that. A date? Too late to get cold feet now. You know what you have to do. I'm doing alright. If you guys don't know Mei Ling, she's an IRL friend of mine. She is a variety streamer. She's currently playing through the Metal Gear Solid series. I think she's on the last one, right? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Or is there one more? But she also plays a variety of other games. But normally she plays a lot of... but her current set is the Metal Gear series, and she's having a good time with it. So check her out if you haven't, or if you would like to catch some of that. Or are you going to chicken out, throw away a perfectly good opportunity, and in the process end up wasting all the work I've done? Enough, I shall text her. It would be a shame, truly, to waste your effort. Sarcasm aside, that's what I wanted to hear. Let's write that text. Such things are beyond me, so I'm trusting you and I'm holding you accountable if anything goes wrong. Tell me what to text and I shall say it. I'm no expert, but it will be better than leaving it up to you, so here goes. Start with the subject. I enjoyed talking with you. Hope you didn't mind me approaching you. Next up. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? I want to be very vanilla about that. And last but not least. So what do you say? Sound good? I enjoyed talking with you on the subject. I hope you didn't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? So what do you say? Sounds good? God damn it, Fred. Are you certain this is a wise thing to do? Never know until she reads it, so hit that send button already. Fine. Woman, I send to thee. Pete, I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger for a second because Fred had just decided to summon Steve. So I'll be right back. In fact, I'm gonna take a moment here to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back with Steve summoning. Now we wait for her reply. She replied. What did she say? I'd love to go out to dinner with you. Yes, you scored big time. You're amazing, Shinada. Finally, the recognition I deserve. Now it's time for me to take flight and leave the proverbial nest. Right, it's not like I can go on your date with you. Now that that's settled, you must needs make preparation. I'll have to postpone your training for the months. No worries there. You just focus on your date, buddy. Oh, and be sure to let me know how it goes. Indeed. Let us meet at the usual place sometime hence. I can't see my screen. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go away for a bit. Oh shit, there's like 3 mobs around me. I'm trying to get used to this iron pipe. Okay, where is he? I guess I probably won't hear from him for a while. Oh, wow. I can barely see the screen. Beat up all those guys with our lighter. Steve is real. Listen, they started it. Now let's just get out of the area then. I think there's is it north? What's the price spinner? Or was that south? Oh, hey, he's back. What is with this guy's outfit? Okay. Damn it, I was in the middle. Where'd he go? Damn it, I was about to talk to him right here. Oh, I gotta fix my timer. Hold on. I just realized my timer's in a bad spot. There we go. Sorry, I didn't notice you guys didn't see it. There you are. Lay it on me. Sonata, could I talk to you for a minute? Whoa, Leokin. You're so serious all of a sudden. It's about your training. This shall be the last time. What? Where's this coming from? Yes, it's finally the last one. I've changed quite a bit thanks to your advice for that. I must admit that I'm most grateful. You're welcome? Yes, well, simply put, as the scion of aristocrats, I must hold fast to my honor. I must needs grow stronger. I am able to do so. I cannot have myself crying out in pain whenever you land a solid blow. Leokin. So I shall give you no quarter from now on, Shinada. I still expect to be routed, however. That's just how good you are. But I can accept defeat so long as I can fight with all my strength. Aw, I was having so much fun at your expense, though. Why'd you have to go and ruin it by getting all serious? But I get it. Leokin, I know you have it rough in your own way, but don't worry, because I'm going to meet you blow for blow. Shinada, you have my thanks. Now then, shall we begin? If you are prepared, that is. How much time is on that timer? I'll just go until the end of the fight. Here we go. It's the final training. It's the final training. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Is this dude swapping weapons? He swapped weapons. And he still has Tiger Drop. That's not fair. Aw, that's bull. Come on. Alright. Let me keep smacking your neat ankles. I'll keep doing it. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Alright. Ugh. Blast and blast again, I say. Still no match for you. Fred, thank you for redeeming that. It's been a long time since Steve has been summoned. You may find this frustrating, but I'm learning so much by beating the snot out of you. My bashing combo essence. Janata, do I detect a hint of gratitude beneath all that sarcasm? Aw, no need to be so stiff and formal. I mean, you and I are pals, aren't we? Leokin? Enough about that. Whatever happened with that girl you met? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. She's my girlfriend now. Oh, sorry. It didn't... Wait, did you just say what I think you did? No way! Are you serious? Like, seriously serious? Of course I am. Just no tall tale I tell. That's awesome, Ryukun. I'm so happy for you. So who asked who out? Did you ask her? Of course I did. It's a gentleman's duty after all. Wow, I can't remember the last time I was so happy for someone. You're like the Shogun of Suave. Shinada, what? What? Shinada, we're friends, aren't we? Wait, friend? I'm not your vassal anymore? I'm a new man now. Having a girlfriend has enlightened. Now I have someone who accepts me for who I am. I don't have to try to impress people by playing the aristocrat card. I can keep taking pride in being an aristocrat. Aristocrat, of course. As it bolsters my will, but I don't need it as a crutch anymore. Ryukun. I fought with all my might, and still you routed me. That's why I've decided to go back to basics and start my training anew. Besides, I have someone to protect now. Oh, now that's really cool. You're impressing the hell out of me now more than ever. I'll be rooting for you, Ryukun, so keep up the good work. Shinada, what? Got to try my best too, so you don't outdo me. I'll be seeing you, Ryukun. I hope you'll make your special lady happy. I shall, of course. And the next time we meet, you'll see just how magnificent I've become. Awesome. Looking forward to it, buddy. Take care, Shinada. I bid you farewell. Completion office. Ayano Koji, training complete. Sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up. Okay. I was thinking there might be something else at the end of that, but I. Rip Ayano Koji. Goodbye, master. Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go find somewhere to save. And then we'll call it here because I definitely wanted to end a little sooner. Oh, victory. Okay. I guess I need to invite you. Oh, he doesn't like that. What is that woman? What are these guys doing in the background? Are they in the fight? Did they want to be a part of the fight? They're just like spinning around in the middle of a fight. I think it was these two. Nah, this game is so full of bugs. That's the best. I miss when my kid would nap all the time. Fred, I mean, your kid can still nap all the time, just saying. Oh, what's that? Let's delay! Because there's apparently something across the street. Who are you? Look familiar. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm the Kenicho. Oh, this guy, okay. Tourism board, I'm not gonna talk about this again. Yeah, this is the boring one. Zoom, thank you for the hydrate.
Remember, just because you're trash doesn't mean you're not good. It's called a garbage can, not a garbage cannot.
But I garbage cannot. There it is. Do not remember me? It's Washino, the ex-wrestler. I got myself sober. Now I've come to give you a taste of what I can really do. You look like a changed man. It's a big improvement. So remember all the shit you were talking before it's too late to take it all back now. Aw, dude, you don't know what you're in for, man. How you doing, Zoom? A lot, dude. But this one is supposed to be a full playthrough that I never finished. Why is everybody got freaking Komaki moves right now? This guy's got like faster moves than Mr. Shakedown. There we go. I have to use that like parry a lot. So I lost again, huh? You're a tough customer, Shinada. You didn't do so bad yourself. Been training all along, I doubt I could have beat you. Hurts knowing that I lost even though I gave it my all. I haven't felt this way in so long. I know it's frustrating, but I bet it feels good in a way too. Yeah, you might be right. Just part of the process. I think I'm gonna give this life another shot. I want to find a way into the Victory Road ring. Feel the spotlight on me again. I think that's a great goal. Thanks, Shinada. You've given me a new outlook on life and a second chance. No need to thank me. I probably didn't have any right to say those things to you either. Go on ahead to the Victory Road Mountains. I'll climb my way up there eventually. Just you watch. When I get there, maybe we could even team up. Better wait for me. The attitude's gonna put him in the fighting shape in no time. I hate like every like big fight now, every like bigger fight with like new one-on-one enemies have like Komaki skills. Komaki abilities. Those are like freaking OP on Kiryu. Yes, in random order. Okay, we're gonna hit the save down south. I'm gonna go to the save spot down south in a second. We're gonna spin the prize wheel. You have prize tickets or so? Would you like to give the prize wheel a spin? Spin it. Spin it. Spin me right round, right round. Tissue paper? Pocket tissues? I think I have a couple more. More pocket tissue. I think I have a couple more. More pocket tissues. It's white. Winner. Gravity convert. Oh, that's material. More pocket tissue. Do I have any more? I should have a lot. Pocket tissue. More pocket tissues. I'm just trying to get first prize. More pocket tissues. Is the race supposed to be this bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. The raids are pretty bad. It's alright, I'll just sell pocket tissues. Because I think I'm only missing the first place prize. I got the third place prize. I just got the second one. Oh my god, how many tickets do I have? Okay, I ran out of tickets. Cool. Actually, let me check something. Yeah, okay. I wanted to see what the thing... Yep. That's fine. Alright, we've done our part. We've contributed to financially rebuilding everything. Saving them from an economic crisis. Tissues. Listen, you never know when I need it. The one and only King is here. King Disrespect 101. Welcome in, buddy. You are just coming in like right at the end of the stream, but welcome in. Alright, we're gonna drop off all these tissues first off. Shattered short sword with a nick blade. I wonder if I should keep this fragile nightmare. I'll drop it there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And then we're gonna call it. Let's bring this in. Alright, so we're gonna hit the save button right here and call it here.